착하지? 다들 기다린다고. 미술의 온기를 깊이 새길게요. 부디 이 희미한 빛이 검은 구름을 걷어내어 맑은 하늘을 되찾게.
정비 완료.
걱정 말고 두 눈을 감아. 어둠이 내릴 거야. 좋은 꿈 꿔.
너로 정했다.
다시 간다. 또 봐. 좋은 꿈을 꾸기 딱 좋은. 재밌게 놀자. 일어나. 이 손을 잃은 건가? 잘 대해줄게. 걱정 말고 두 눈을 감아. 어둠이 내릴 거야. 잘 자. 또 봐.
딱 기다려. 날 믿어. 불가능은 없어.
다시 간다. 일어나. 부디 이 검은 구름을 걷어내어 맑은 하늘을 되찾게.
정비 완료.
등장할 시간이야. 또 봐. 걱정 말고 두 눈을 감아. 어둠이 내릴 거야. 잘 자. 무지개 다리로 안내할게요. 일어나. 더는 장난 안 칠게. 재밌게 놀자. 또 봐.
하!
좋은 꿈을 꾸기 딱 좋은걸. 착하지? 등장할 시간이야.
역시 페나코니의 가주님이시군요. 인력 배치부터 물자 조달까지 모든 걸 아주 질서정연하게 지휘하셨네요.
모두가 협력한 결과입니다. 많은 환조종 친구들도 자발적으로 돕고 있고요. 그들은 저희보다 이곳의 구조에 익숙하죠.
솔직히 말해서 제 예상보다 상황이 좋습니다. 이 정도 규모의 재난 앞에서는 두려움이 모든 걸 무너뜨릴 줄 알았거든요.
낙원이라는 이 세계는 제가 전에 봤던 것처럼 허황된 곳이 아닐지도 모릅니다. 어쩌면 그가 사람들에게 위기에 맞서는 방법을 보여줬기 때문일 수도 있고, 아니면 인간은 애초에 연약한 생물이 아닐 수도 있죠. 진정한 고난이 닥쳤을 때 낙원 사람들은 오히려 서로의 손에 남아있는 온기를 붙잡을 줄 알더군요.
그러게요. 정말 뜻밖이죠. 제가 기륭을 점칠 수는 있어도 사람의 마음이 어떻게 변할지는 알 수 없답니다.
전 완벽한 질서란 어떤 모습일지 늘 고민했습니다. 빈틈없는 규칙일지, 고통 없는 평화일지 말이에요. 하지만 지금 보니 어쩌면 위기의 순간 누군가 나서서 길을 인도하고 다른 사람들이 기꺼이 그것을 믿고 따라가는 것, 그거면 충분한 것 같네요.
아주 단순한 이치죠. 그걸 현실로 만드시다니 정말 대단해요.
과찬입니다. 전 이만 의약품 재고를 확인하러 가볼 테니 잠시 쉬고 계세요.
어머, 라쿠니, 이런 우연이? 여기서 널 만나다니 기뻐해야 할지 슬퍼해야 할지 모르겠네. 내가 평소에 편집자한테 소재 찾으러 외출 중이라는 쪽지를 자주 남기긴 하지만 이런 굳은 날씨와 마주치는 건 내 계획에 없었다고.
나일러스 작가님, 컴퍼니에 밀린 원고를 없던 일로 하려는 거예요?
말도 마. 종말의 세계에서 마감을 재촉하는 건 편집자 같은 끔찍한 존재밖에 없다고.
삐뽀! 내 레이더에 따르면 밖은 아주 위험해. 종군 기자로 전직하는 날이 올 줄은 꿈에도 몰랐다구리. 사장님, 왔구나구리. 사장님의 승리를 알리는 기사는 이미 다 써놨어. 제목도 생각해놨다구리. 바로 절멸대군 아사프라마도 환월 게임 난입 은하열차의 라쿤 전세 역전. 내일이 특종. 소재, 엄청난 소재들이 사방에 널렸다고. 하지만 내가 무사히 기사를 낼 수 있을까? 내일이 특종. 소재, 엄청난 소재들이 사방에 널렸다고. 하지만 내가 무사히 기사를 낼 수 있... 사장님은 무조건 이길 거야, 빨리. 그렇지? 사장님 필승! 사장님 필승! 사장님!
이것 봐. 밖에서 아무리 난리가 나도 이 작은 너구리들은 묻지도 따지지도 않고 널 응원하고 있잖아? 그러니까 라쿠니, 독자들을 실망시키지 마. 내가 너희의 멋진 모습을 만화로 그려줄게. 그때가 되면 복슬복슬 호도 당당하게 연재를 재개할 거야. 기대...
꽤 괜찮아 보이네.
아까 길에 갇혀 있었는데 말하는 원숭이가 날 구해줬어.
벽판에 머리를 맞은 거 아니야?
개척자, 마침 잘 오셨습니다. 통신이 끊기기 전에 벌님이 미리 전달하신 위기 비상 대책을 받았거든요. 저희는 주요 지하철역 몇 곳의 거점으로 대피 통로를 구축해 생존자들을 이곳과 다른 두 곳의 안전지대로 집결시키고 있습니다. 현재 이 구역에서 가장 안정적인 피난처는 페르디도역입니다. 이게 다 썬데이 씨와 은하 열차 여러분이 미리 대피를 이끌어주신 덕분이죠. 아니요, 통신 상태가 매우 불안정해요. 벌님께서 비상대책을 가동해 재고로 남아있던 의료품, 정수기, 격리 배리어 생성기를 조달해 오시긴 했습니다만
We're stretched thin on both people and defenses. Those monsters and frenzied imaginae still occasionally attack our defenses.
Captain, passageway C3 is under heavy pressure. We need support.
Send in the second team. Activate the barrier. Protect the civilians above all.
That's how things are, unfortunately. We try hard to maintain order, but the civilians are traumatized and, well, I'm afraid we can't hold out much longer.
Perdido Station is the largest station in Duo-Mention City. We have adequate supplies. Have the refugees head this way. And also, if any bad guys try to break in, I'll show them what this kitty's made of.
페르디도역은 2차원 시티에서 제일 큰 역이에요. 비축된 물자는 충분하니 난민들을 얼마든지 이곳으로 그리고 나쁜 놈들이 쳐들어오면 이 몸의 무서움을 똑똑히 보여주죠.
ペルディード駅は二次元シティ最大の駅です。備蓄物資は十分にありますんで、住民たちをどんどん受け入れてください。それからはもし悪党どもが攻めてきたら、あたしの恐ろしさを思い知らせてやり。
博地站可是二维市第一大站，储备物资够用，尽管让难民来这里吧。然后，要是有坏蛋打进来，就让他们见识见识本娘的厉害。
又见面了，开拓者。 二项乐园负面情绪所催生的愿力浓度已经超过了安全值，诱发了幻造种的应激反应。星期日先生为站长先生进行了调律，勉强把他的主体意识稳定住了，可时不时还是会复发。
多亏星期日先生，不然我可能真的会做出无法挽回的事。他可真是多管闲事。我要把毁掉我最宝贝的疾风龙列车的那些肮脏怪物们，统统送去喂雷球！我这是怎么？
二项乐园负面情绪所催生的愿力浓度已经超过了安全值，诱发了幻造种的应激反应。星期日先生为站长先生进行了调律，勉强把他的主体意识稳定住了，可时不时还是会复发。
負の感情から生まれた眼力の影響よ。それが安全値を超えたことで現像子はストレス反応を起こしているの。サンデーさんが調律を施して意識を安定させてくれたのだけれど、それでも時々こうなってしまうみたい。
The wish power generated by the negative emotions in Plain Arcadia has exceeded a safe level, inducing a stress response in the Imaginae. Mr. Sunday performed tuning to stabilize the station manager's consciousness, but relapses still occur from time to time.
이상낙원의 부정적 감정이 만들어낸 원력 농도가 안전 수치를 초과해서 환자종의 스트레스 반응을 유발한 겁니다. 썬데이 씨가 조율을 통해 의식을 간신히 안정시켰지만 한 번씩 재발하고 있는 상황이에요.
여러분, 전 지금 데몬시티에서 방송을 전해드리고 있습니다. 살아남기만 한다면 전 탑티어 스트리머가 될 거예요. 가보자고요.
이런 상황입니다. 저희도 최선을 다해 질서를 유지하고 있지만 시민들의 감정이 오래 버...
恐怕成。抱歉，情况就是这样。我们在尽全力维持秩序，但民众的情绪。
Warning, power levels critical. Non-combat modules have been deactivated. The detective looked upon his old friend, reunited at last. Through endless near-death escapes, they had always found each other. It should have been ordinary by now. And yet, for some reason, this time something glimmered quietly in the assistant's sharp, perceptive eyes. It's a pearl, Mr. Ashfield. Only a pearl.
Mr. N.I. and tough as nails. You know that's nothing new. I mean, just a moment ago, some kid told me, Mr. Ashvale, cut the cringy stuff. I'll pass that along to you, too.
Welcome back, old friend. But tell me, why do all your so-called hideaways turn into disasters like this?
So, well, what does this tell us? It means the trouble always visits the gutsy.
Yes, but this time, trouble is not only at your door, it's at all our doors, and we have nowhere to run to.
Guess that means this troublesome job isn't optional anymore. I've made up my mind. If luck favors us again this time, we're shaking Pearl down for a hefty payout.
Just look. No matter how chaotic things get out there, there's still this little bunch of furbos cheering you on without a second thought. Kinda moving, isn't it? You won't let your readers down, will you, little raccoon? I'll include your heroics in the next issue of The Fluffy soon. Stay tuned.
Things are really bad.
Pom-Pom! Conductor! Can you hear us?
Uh-oh. The conductor's probably fine. No way! That's reckless! What if we cause the station to collapse in on itself? Let's go back and update the others. We need to come up with a plan together.
You too. Both Mr. Yang and Don Hung have returned safely.
That bird arrived just in time.
Mr. Yang! Don Hung! Yay! Himiko is in the express.
It's all right, March. I already know. We're back now. You did well gathering everyone here. I'm sure you ran into your share of trouble along the way.
Assad Pramod took Himiko, and I couldn't catch him.
Yes. Blade told us everything on the way here. We now have an overall picture of the arrival of the apocalypse.
They're the heroes who stopped Foolish during the live stream.
Oh, we won't end up buried here! It's them! We're saved!
Perhaps you should say something. Even if they wake. Even if it shatters with a touch. Even if I know it to be fake. I would still hope to weave them a dream in this very moment. Is this me repeating the same mistake? Funny, isn't it?
This is different, Sonny. The wheels of the Astral Express crushed Iron Tomb. They can also destroy Assad Pramod's canvas. The Nameless will claim victory for all. Whether it's a wish, a promise, or a destination. As long as everyone believes it can come true, then it is not a dream. So please, trust me. Defeat Assad Pramod! Win the games!
Now that's a fascinating sight.
My sincere gratitude. Because now, there is not only terror in the wish power around us, but a thread of hope as well.
Now then, it's time to discuss the next phase of the plan. What exactly did Himiko leave at Graphia Academy?
She left a request, hoping that we will ignite the Express's engines and win the Phantom Moon Games.
So, ignite the Express's engines means we have to dig it out of the ruins? And win the Phantom Moon Games means that we will defeat Asat Pramod fair and square?
A double meaning?
She left this message at the Academy through means of Imogenesis art.
Well, yeah. I'm pretty sure we would have still done these two things even if Himiko didn't specifically ask us to. Did she say anything else?
If it were just about starting the Express for evacuation, she probably wouldn't have emphasized ignite the Express's engine. In any case, I have some ideas on carrying out this request.
I thought you had a few more bright ideas. But in the end, your only idea is to leave me trapped.
I know what you are plotting. We don't know each other well, and we both long for truth. Perhaps you feel you hide, but this does not exist in my imaginated world.
This room.
Since it's a challenge, it must have a theme. I have thought of one for you. This artwork is for you. Its theme is the past of a father.
Made in the same way you turned a city into ruins?
Correct. But alas, like the iron giant you summoned, this piece is still far from completion. And that is why I've invited you to join me in completing this artwork I have named Himiko. As her dear father, I know the first half of her life, but there are 3 blanks, corresponding to 3
So a quiz, but in a different format.
Of course, but only in the interest of fairness. That way, when we finish, the first to uncover their opponent's trump card takes them.
You expect me to just play by your rules? I wouldn't hold my breath.
Child, you relinquish the right to refuse when... So...
Himiko, your old man is back. And with a present you will love.
Remember this day? It was your...
You asked me where the center of the universe was. Well, your old man racked his brains over and over. This is a ceramic comet ship model. Have it. I don't quite know where the center of the universe is. But you can pilot this ship and find out yourself when you're older. Because the universe does have an end. And at that end is a tiny dot of light that people run to once they spot it. And upsies they go. And one day, it will be you, Himeko, flying up to the stars too.
You're trying to keep your mind blank, but that is futile. Wish power is far more responsive than Memoria. It appears faster than you can think.
That means Daddy has been to the end of the universe?
Unfortunately, no. Only to the end of the world. But I know that the end of the universe is called Pegana, even though I haven't been there myself. But your old man does know someone from there.
The someone who's been to Pagana. Is it Akivili?
That's ancient history.
Now that I think about it, you always intentionally left little openings during my childhood. Was this also part of your scheme?
As I said, my only lie to Himiko. If some things said on occasion are incongruous to the character, that is, for example, I felt a bit emotional seeing the comet ships lying among the ruins of Delcor Ring that I had just...
You really are a monster.
Oh, Himiko of the past didn't think so. Corner filled with art tools.
Clones? Imagenesis? Assad Pramod's abilities may look flashy, but they must share a common essence. He is a master of forgery, and this artwork is no different.
An old monitor. Long ago, it was... And the navigator. She is likely racking her brains trying to find a solution to this crisis.
You want to know what I'm racking my brains about? How is this a crisis when it is nothing compared to what Iron Tomb did?
And with the present you will love. What are you painting there, Himeko? It's not a bullet wound. It must be a train. A flying train. Have you been peeking into my manuscript? No, your old man is not angry at all. How could I be? I'm so happy that you are quite the little explorer. But why not just ask? Come, your old man will tell you the story of the Astral Express. Certainly. But you can only get the answers you seek if you pick.
Pause. Here, Ryusuke is getting ready to head to the planet Goliath's Shepherd to destroy it. He probably can't just tell Himiko, "You be good. Daddy is off to do some murdering."
Now we move to the legend of a certain navigator. It's my favorite story. It is said that after the fall of the Trailblaze Eon, their followers left one after another. And by the end, there was only one navigator and one nameless left in the once massive crew. One day, a history fictionologist snuck aboard the Express and tampered with the navigation log. But the next day, the logbook was completely unchanged. And a cloaked navigator was sitting there, bored to death, flipping through the records. "How on earth?" asked the history fictionologist. "Because I remember each and every one of their names," said the navigator, "along with the coordinates of every star and the trajectory of every meteor."
You never hesitate to mention the Astral Express. In fact, you don't stop talking about it. Was it necessary to roleplay my father to this extent?
It's a terrible habit of mine.
It wouldn't be the habit of Navigator Icy, would it?
You figured that out already. Well, that's boring.
The way you spoke about that Megatron was enough to know. He is your other mask.
Fair enough. And you did send people to sniff around the tavern for answers. It was only a matter of time before you figured it out. But I swear, all I wanted at first was to be a loving father. Himiko's weathering curse worsened this year. I couldn't help myself. I gave her a beautiful dream. And in return, fortune makes fools of us all.
Fortune makes fools of us all. The masked fool en route. Navigator Icy. They are all our enemy, Asat Pramod in the end.
Congratulations. Kindly accept this reward. It is your ticket to the truth. Open that door.
I remember something behind this door.
Is where the first secret is buried. Other than her self-portrait, no one knows the story of how Himiko found and repaired the stranded express. It's your turn to choose. To move on or to stop. Is there really a choice for a navigator? stay right here? Sure, I have plenty of time. Do you? Fine by me if you want to keep wasting time. Let's go over these 42 different reactions. Oh, that lot. The paths are like this as well. So many options. But
because I remember each and every one of their names.
Theirs actually, as they were all reduced to a deathly. Oh, the paths are like this as well. This place? Ah, I have never been here as your father. Look at it. We can work very happily together here, can't we? So, she built herself a secret base while Ryusuke was away?
My mother's studio remained empty since her passing. I took the opportunity to use it.
Sounds convincing. A bar, too. Do minors drink here?
She was already in college by then.
Shall we have a drink? I learned from Braji. Fantilia couldn't stop raving about my mixing.
No, thank you.
By the time she finds the Express, the weathering curse would have consumed her. Himiko is always in such a tough spot. Isn't she?
I guess you don't know. That day was your daughter's birthday.
Ah. Fortune makes fools of us all.
Her loneliest birthday ever. To her, even death was less terrifying than not having her family, than them disappearing without a trace, as if they had never existed. She ran from home to chase stars, but lost her way and could only wander in the dark. Water swirling around her ankles, weeds slashing her skin, and then she saw it. There on the shores of the world in canvas.
There are so many ways to reach the sky. She chose the most unrealistic one and wasted the rest of her life.
You're wrong. That night, the stars gave her the best gift. In this vast universe, nothing holds more beauty than the lands en route, yet to be reached. But they can be reached with the Astral Express.
These blueprints tell me that the Express is not the only thing she is researching.
Oh.
해가 나의 유산이라. 그 자료는 아키비리와 함께 사라진 줄 알았는데. 아무래도 손버릇 나쁜 녀석이 쓸데없는 짓을 한 모양이군.
별의 인도자를 경계하는 거야?
별의 인도자라. 시메코가 지은 이름인가. 도리크보다도 형편없는 유머 감각이네. 먼 옛날 이 인간형 병기들은 페가나를 도와 수많은 행성을 정복했어. 그들을 침략하고 파괴하는 개척이라는 이름으로 그럴듯하게 포장했지.
하지만 열차가 내게 보여준 풍경 속에서 이 거인들은 열차팀과 나란히 나아가고 있었어. 도구의 의미는 그걸 사용하는 사람에게 달려있지. 셉터로 참혹한 전쟁을 일으킬 수도, 신세계에 싹을 틔울 수도 있는 것처럼.
머리가 주사위로 변하기 전에는 나도 그렇게 생각했어. 하지만 그 후 아키비리가 죽었지. 흉조 선봉은 테루미누스의 속삭임을 퍼뜨리기 시작했고, 누스도 파멸의 탄생을 막지 못했어. 그들은 모두 실패자야. 너희는 좀 다르려나? 기대할게. 별을 쫓는 거인, 페가나의 신하. 그녀는 상상력을 잃어버린 이 세계에서 기적을 재현해냈어. 그걸 만드는 방법에 대해 아키비는 늘 침묵을 지켰지. 설마 내 딸이 진짜 천재인 건가? 어림짐작만으로 설계도를 재현해냈다고?
그 비밀이 궁금해?
관심 없어. 내 주사위 머리로는 세부적인 기술을 이해할 수 없거든.
하늘을 동경하지만 아무것도 할 수 없는 소녀가 별들 사이를 활보하는 거인을 보게 된다면 무슨 생각을 할까? 그녀는 자신의 꿈을 그렸을 뿐이야. 저렇게 자유롭고 강한 사람이 되고 싶어.
그러니까 그건 재주조된 병기가 아니라 히메코 자아의 발현이라는 건가? 그래서 불안전했던 거였군. 히메코는 이미 죽었으니. 헛수고하지 마. 여기까지 오면서 네가 부린 잔꾀는 전부 지켜보고 있었어. 하지만 불완전한 환조종은 이 세계를 깨뜨릴 수 없지.
맞아. 깨뜨릴 수 없어. 그건 너도 마찬가지야. 넌 앞으로 어떤 일이 일어날지 모르니 환조할 수도 없겠지. 내가 어떻게 열차를 재가동시켰을까? 하늘 게임의 마지막에 또 어떤 기적을 목격했을까? 계속 앞으로 나아가고 싶다면 주도권을 나한테 넘겨. 우리 둘 다 잘 알잖아? 너에겐 다른 선택지가 없어.
물론 네가 원한다면 이 그림은 널 위해 바뀔 거야. 결국 그게 너의 탄생의 전말이니까. 자, 이제 히메코의 다음 인생으로 들어가 보자고. 캔버스에 색채를 더해 네 기억의 시작을 그려봐. 열차 역시 예상대로군. 히메코는 운이 좋았어. 좌초된 열차를 발견하고 수리하기 시작했으니. 하지만 불행하기도 했지. 얼마 지나지 않아 병세가 급격히 악화됐거든. 그녀가 요양원에 입원하고 퇴원하길 반복할 때마다 카운트다운은 그녀는 나날이 쇠약해져 열차 곁으로 돌아가는 것조차 힘들어졌고 별 하늘로 향하는 건 더욱 아득한 꿈이 되었다. 막다른 길에 몰린 그녀에게 남은 선택지는 단 하나였다. 이제 당신의 창작 시간이다. 저 창문을 열고 두 번째 공백을 채워야 한 그럼 당신과 히메코의 관계도 그림 속에서 재현될 테니. 정말 궁금하네. 그건 어떤 광경일까?
저희를 위해 앞길을 밝혀주세요.
좋아, 좋아. 이번이 몇 번째 탈출 시도인지 알아?
간호사님은 수업 시간에 그림을 몇 장이나 그렸는지 다 기억해요?
네 몸 상태는 네가 제일 잘 알잖아. 제때 약 챙겨 먹고 무리한 운동은 피해야지. 그리고 더 많이 누워 있어야 해. 나도 그래피아 아카데미 졸업생이라 그림 그리는 게 얼마나 힘든지.
못 나가게 하는 건 그렇다 쳐도 왜 창작까지 간섭하는 거예요?
자꾸 이러면 다음에 의사 선생님께 걸려도 더 이상 네 편 안 들어준다. 정말 예쁜 그림이네. 너희 언니야? 근데 내
아니요. 제 자화상이 제가 될 수 없는 제 모습이죠.
네가 계속 그림을 그리고 싶고 더 나은 네 모습을 상상할 수 있다면 아직 희망은 있어. 이만 가볼게. 다음에 도망칠 땐 수요일로 해. 그날은 내 당직이 아니니까.
나 왔어. 또 간호사님을 귀찮게 한 거야? 너까지 나한테 잔소리하려고? 당연히 아니지. 표정을 보니까 좋은 일이 있나 본데? 아무것도 아니야. 그냥 이 그림을 보다가 우리가 만났던 그날이 떠올랐거든. 약간의 지혜, 약간의 긍정, 그리고 조금만 더 예쁘게. 여기에 색을 좀 더 칠하고, 그리고 일지 속 항법사들이 어떤 모습이었더라? 어떤 역경을 마주해도 불의에 맞서는 용기. 혼란스러운 상황에서도 앞만 바라보는 대처 능력. 그리고 도리크나 아집처럼 좀 더 성숙하고 진중했으면 좋겠어. 형체를 그리고 내 기억과 무명객의 이야기를 뼈대로 삼아서 마지막으로 원력을 주입해 한조로 형체를 빚어내면 정말 앳된 얼굴이네. 안녕, 내 창조자. 성공이야. 정말 살아났어. 진정해. 도망가지 않을 테니까. 저기 안녕. 참 이름 아직 이름을 안 지어줬네. 미안. 자기소개부터 해주지 않을래? 히메코. 무라타 히메코야. 만나서 반가워, 히메코. 내 이름은 오토코. 네가 도와준 덕분에 열차를 순조롭게 수리할 수 있었어. 참, 고장난 배열 배관은 해결했어? 네 말대로 도체를 교체하니까 되더라? 참, 내가 뭘 가져왔게? 이건 열차 설계도잖아. 설계 도구랑 영상 장치, 생각나는 건 다 가져왔어. 병세가 점점 심해져서 집에 올 수 있는 시간도 줄어들고 있잖아. 네 성격상 계속 열차 걱정을 할 테고 몸은 요양원에 있어도 마음은 작업실에 있을 테지. 그러다 좋은 생각이 떠올랐어. 아예 작업실을 여기로 옮기는 거야. 밤에는 네가 이 책상에서 설계도를 수정하면서 나한테 어떻게 해야 할지 알려줘. 낮에는 내가 네 손발이 돼서 열차를 조금씩 수리해 볼게. 평소처럼 말이지.
걱정하게 해서 미안해.
부담 갖지 마. 실패해도 괜찮아. 이렇게 생각해봐. 언젠간 누군가가 은하열차를 고칠 거야. 그게 꼭 우리일 필요는 없지만 우리의 노력이 분명 그 사람에게 큰 도움이 될걸?
하지만 난 은하열차를 집으로 데려가겠다고 약속했고 도망치고 싶지 않아.
알아. 그러니까 버티기 힘들 때는 더더욱 날 떠올리도록 해. 넌 혼자가 아니야.
명심할게. 아, 깜빡할 뻔했네. 널 기다리는 동안 전대미문의 커피 레시피가 떠올랐는데 한번 마셔볼래?
이번엔 외계 악의 통조림이 아니었으면 좋겠는데.
난 주전자에 물 좀 받아올게.
풍화의 저주 앞에서는 그 어떤 치료도 그저 심리적 위안일 뿐이지. 생명이란 이런 거야. 1초 그녀의 마지막 길을 함께 해줘서 고맙군. 요양원 운영 시간이 끝났으니 내일 다시 오세요.
여기 의사 선생님은 수요일에만 당직인 걸로 아는데. 지금은 내 창작 시간이라고 하지 않았어?
난 나만의 방식으로 창작에 참여하고 있을 뿐이야. 몸이 점점 나빠지는 상황에서 히메코는 한 가지 방법밖에 떠올릴 수 없었어. 바로 또 다른 자신을 환조해내는 거였지. 더 건강하고 성숙한 그녀가 상상했던 그게 바로 너야.
할 말 다 했어? 그녀를 찾으라.
물론이지. 난 아직 네가 더 많은 걸 말해주. 난 그냥 지나가던 의사일 뿐이야. 아무것도 못 받고 아무것도 못 들었어.
안녕. 네 과거 속의 모든 흐릿한 구석들처럼
내 과거에 말하는 문 같은.
그냥 약간의 동화적인 색채를 부여한 것뿐이야.
어머, 그만 두드려. 여기는 황금 너희에게 고민과 고통이 아무리 많더라도 그걸 털어놓고.
네가 그 황금병기 역할일 줄 알았는데.
나도 캐릭터를 고를 때 나름 기준이 있다고.
히메코? 별 보고 있어?
열차가 다시 움직이게 되면 우리가 얼마나 먼 곳까지 갈 수 있을지 생각하고 있었어.
姬子，在看星星吗？我在想，列车重启后，我们能去到多远的地方？
히메코,
星を見てるの？
考えていたのよ。列車を再び動かすことができたら、どこまで行けるのかを。
姫子、星を見てるの？
Himeko, are you stargazing? I'm wondering how far we can go once the express can depart.
히메코? 별 보고 있어? 열차가 다시 움직이게 되면 우리가 얼마나 먼 곳까지 갈 수 있을지 생각하고 있었어. 내가 볼 수 있는 가장 먼 별은 1만 광년 밖에 있는 3등성이야. 하지만 그 너머의 별 하늘은 두 발로 직접 측량해야지. 우리한테 남은 시간이 얼마 없어. 모토코, 엔진 점화 성공률이 얼마야? (0.21%) 1%나 떨어졌네. 열차를 찾았을 때만 해도 날 태우고 하늘을 달렸었는데 지금은 꼼짝도 하질 않아. 수백 가지의 고장을 해결하고 수천 개의 부속품을 교체했는데 결국 우릴 가로막은 건 동력학적 특징이 전혀 없는 엔진이라니. 괜찮아? 난 괜찮아. 고작 엔진이잖아? 평소처럼 생각은 내가 할 테니까 넌 수리를 맡아. 시간이 늦었으니 먼저 돌아가서 쉬어. 아무리 환조정이라도 밤낮 없이 일만 할 순 없잖아. 히메코, 우린 꼭 하늘로 날아오를 수 있을 거야. 물론이지. 엔진, 정말 내가 열차를 고칠 수 있을까? 제대로 걷지도 못하는데 아토피아를 떠난다 해도 얼마나 멀리 갈 수 있을까? 대기권을 통과할 때 풍화의 저주가 날 갈기갈기 찢어놓을 거야. 내겐 은하열차, 우주항행 동력학 지식, 항법사의 일지, 그리고 모토코가 있어. 출발에 필요한 모든 게 있어. 하지만 시간이 없네. 미안 모토코. 1만 광년은 너무 멀어.
너무 감동적이야. 눈물이 나올 것 같네. 아, 알겠다. 열차에 꽃다운 소녀의
히메코, 좋은 생각이 있어. 달이 차올랐으니까 같이 환월 게임에 참가하자. 너한테 건강한 생명을 내려달라고 전능하신 웃음신께 기도하면 소용없어 모토코. 선조들이 진작에 시도해봤는 걸 몇몇은 게임 전날 목숨을 잃었고 몇몇은 경쟁에서 패배했어. 딱 한 사람, 무라딱 안타깝게도
그는 실종됐고 그가 남긴 노트에는 이렇게만 적혀 있었어. 안락은 저 고마워 부토코. 하지만 내 소원은 아무도 이뤄줄 수 없어. 에이언즈라고 해도 말이야.
그럼 생명이 아닌 다른 걸로 소원을 바꾸자.
뭔데?
한바탕 소동 좀 벌여보자고. 열차가 다시 날아올라 별과 더 가까운 곳으로 돌진하게 만드는 거야. 웃음신에게는 엔진에 불을 붙여달라고 기도하면 돼. 모든 사람이 은하열차가 다시 출발하는 걸 볼 수 있도록. 신나서 열차를 폭죽처럼 터뜨려도 상관없어. 적어도 빛이 나고 소리가 울리고 하늘로 날아오르겠지.
그럼 우린 어떤 기적을 만들어야 할까? 내 몸 상태로 할 수 있는 게 뭐가
네가 복원한 별의 인도자 설계도로 거대 로봇을 만드는 건 어때? 다들 두고 보라지. 내가 네 손발이 돼서 모든 사람 앞에서 강철 거인을 만들어낼 테니까. 너희 집 금고를 따서 가면을 전부 챙겨왔어. 설마 날 헛걸음하게 할 건 아니지?
네 말이 맞아 못했고 풍화의 저주를 치료할 수 없는 이상 적어도 남은 시간만큼은 너와 함께 그 꿈을 만들 수 있게 해줘.
모든 약은 다 써봤어요. 재밌네. 넌 내가 생각했던 것보다 훨씬 재밌어. 다들 신에게서 무언가를 훔치려 하는데 넌 그저 찬란한 불꽃놀이를 바치려 하잖아. 그리고 내 사랑스러운 딸은 이런 터무니없는 제안을 받아들였고 정말 눈물겼군. 15년 전 그 환월 게임에 참가하기 위해 그 애가 대체 뭘 포기했는지 알아? 살아남을 가능성과 별 하늘에 닿으려던 꿈을 포기했지. 다 망가져가는 몸을 이끌고 그저 너와 함께 한번 미쳐보겠다고 말이야. 우린 이미 결말을 알고 있잖아. 그럼 다큐멘터리 죽음의 전령 혈전을 감상하자고. 광기에 사로잡힌 아련자 마코스 안티아리가 선열이 낭자한 도부부르 거리에서 미친 듯이 그림을 그리고 있을 때 죽어가던 한 소녀와 그녀의 환조 친구는 온 힘과 심혈을 쏟아부어 기적을 만들어냈어. 별의 인자. 그건 너희의 원력 속에서 형태를 갖췄고 미쳐 날뛰는 분재를 부숴버렸지. 승자로서 그녀는 아하에게 소원을 빌었어. 진짜 생명, 그녀의 이름과 기억, 그리고 은하 개척의 꿈까지 전부 너에게 주었지. 그러고는 너와 은하 열차가 하늘로 날아가는 모습을 바라보며 이 행성의 지상에 영원히 남아 모든 미련과 함께 새로 변해보자. 자, 모조품, 이 문을 열고 그림의 제2막에 마지막 한 획을 그려봐.
문 밖에 아무 기척이 없어. 이 문을 열고 요양원을 나가면 다시는 돌아올 수 없을 거야.
애초에 돌아올 생각도 없었잖아. 안 그래?
하지만 정말 이길 수 있을까? 내가 네 발목을 잡으면 어떡해?
그럼 내가 널 끌고 갈게.
무슨 소리야?
난 네가 널 대신할 누군가를 원해서 탄생한 게 아니란 걸 기억해. 생명을 얻은 그 순간부터 난 너의 소원을 들었어. 이상적인 내가 되고 싶다. 너한테 부족한 작은 믿음은 내가 채워줄게. 히메코가 그 누구보다 멀리 나아갈 거라는 믿음 말이야. 지금의 자신을 믿을 수 없다면 미래의 나를 믿어봐.
고마워. 이젠 두렵지 않아. 이 전투는 승패와 무관해. 지금 이 순간에도 죽음의 전령이 도부부룩에서 날뛰고 있으니 누군가는 나서야 하지. 다음에 황홀이 차오르면 꼭 약속을 지킬게. 이야기를 잔뜩 품은 채 돌아와. 너에게 들려줄 거야.
그럼 가자.
아직도 이해가 안 가는 게 하나 있어. 오랫동안 별의 인도자를 그렸는데도 왜 완성되지 않았을까?
네 마음속에 아직 막연함이 남아있어서겠지. 항법사가 돼서 열차를 몰고 별바다를 가로지르는 네 모습을 본 적이 없으니까 환조해낼 수도 없는 거야.
근데 어떻게 죽음의 전령 앞에서는 성공했던 거지?
우리가 함께였으니까. 난 눈을 감으면 항법사가 된 네 모습이 보이거든. 은하열차가 곧 출발하려 해. 열차 불빛은 밤을 밝히고 있지. 네 발 아래에는 셀 수 없이 많은 레일이 있고 사방에는 이름 없는 별들이 펼쳐져 있어. 넌 아무도 걸어본 적 없는 길을 보게 될 거야. 그러고는 앞으로 나아가기 시작하지. 계속 나아가다 보면 넘을 수 없을 것 같던 장애물이 어느새 뒤에 남은 풍경이 되어 있을 거야. 그리고 그 길 위에서 너와 같은 수많은 동료를 만나게 되겠지. 난 이 광경을 매일 볼 수 있고 한 번도 흐릿했던 적이 없어.
나도 보고 싶어.
보게 될 거야. 지금 내 모습, 네가 상상했던 거랑 같아? 완전 똑같아. 15년이야. 못 돕고. 이런 식으로 너 다시 만날 줄은 생각도 못했어. 벌써 15년이 지났네? 분명 먼 길을 걸어왔겠지? 혼자 기계를 수리하고 커피를 내리고 후배를 챙기고 최선을 다해 싸우는 법을 배우고. 너의 모습을 하고 위장에 능한 절멸대군조차 속일 정도로 먼 길을 걸어왔어. 지금은 멈출 때가 아니야. 계속 나아갈 거지? 그럼 가, 히메코.
나도 너의 힘이 되어줄게. 뭐 할 말이라도 있어?
그래서 이게 어떻게 된 거지? 내가 착각한 건가? 15년 전에 살아남은 게 모토코가 아니라 히메코였다고?
이 대답이 마음에 들었으면 좋겠네. 네 꼴이 아주 우스꽝스러워지겠지만.
아니, 그럴 리가! 아직 살아 있었구나, 우리 딸! 너한테 더욱 흥미가 생기는군. 1000년 전 나는 같은 별 하늘 아래에서 열차를 격추했어. 15년 전 황급히 이상낙원으로 돌아왔을 때 내 눈에 들어온 건 지평선 위로 떠오르는 빛나는 점 하나뿐이었지. 난 손을 들어 그걸 겨눴어. 탕! 2방이면 그건 또다시 추락해 2번 다시 날아오르지 못했을 거야.
하지만 넌 그러지 않았어.
그래, 난 그게 대기권을 뚫고 밤하늘에 빛.
어째서?
그냥 재밌을 것 같았거든. 이해가 돼? 난 내 마음대로 열차를 파괴한 적도 있고 기분에 따라 그냥 놔준 적도 있어. 생존이든 파멸이든 모든 건 내 마음먹기에 달린 거야.
아니, 네가 틀렸어. 나도 왜 열차를 찾은 사람이 나였을까 하는 생각을 했었어. 거기에 어떤 특별한 의미가 담겨 있는 건 아닐까 싶었지. 하지만 답은 간단해. 그걸 찾아낸 사람이 마침 나였던 것뿐이야. 추락하는 그 순간부터 유성은 열차의 방향을 인도했고 1000년 동안 누군가 궤적을 따라 자신의 곁에 도달하길 기다렸어. 내가 아니었다 해도 2000년, 3000년, 10,000년 후에는 누군가 틀림없이 좌초된 열차를 찾아내 다시 출발시켰을 거야. 넌 운명을 결정하는 신 따위가 아니라 그저 고집스러운 과대망상자일 뿐이지.
맞아! 모든 신은 다 고집스러운 과대... 내 추측이 빗나가긴 했지만 게임은 아직 끝나지 않았어. 한 걸음 더 나아가서 이 그림의 마지막 공백을 채워보는 게 어때? 3라운드야. 내 3번째 질문에 답할 준비는 됐겠지. 넌 열차가 구원을 가져다 줄 거라 생각하겠지. 하지만 결국 또다시 파멸을 맞이하게 될 뿐이야.
이것도 개척의 성과야.
모라타가 잠든 해안, 열차가 다시 출발한 곳. 나는 이렇게 부르는 게 더 익숙해. 전철을 밟는 출발점. 옛날에 살던 곳에 돌아오니 기분이 어때?
동행하는 사람이 너라는 게 아쉽네.
그래도 혼자보단 나랑 다니는 게 낫잖아. 피로칠한 게임에는 승자가 없었어. 메카 아머를 환조했다고 해도 네가 가진 원력으로는 아련을 이루기도 부족했지. 먼 길을 떠나는 건 말할 필요도 없을 테고. 그렇다면 세 번째 질문. 넌 대체 어떻게 풍화의 저주를...
아직도 애돌려서 묻는 거야?
내가 언제 본론에서 벗어난 적이 있었나?
세 곳의 공백엔 세 가지 비밀이 있어. 그것들이 겉보기엔 날 가리키는 것 같지만 실은 너의 진짜 목적을 감추고 있지. 누가 별의 인도자의 설계도를 열차에 남긴 걸까? 여기서 히메코와 모토코를 만난 건 누굴까? 그는 또 뭘 했길래 돌이킬 수 없는 풍화의 저주를 치료한 걸까? 넌 한 소녀의 생사 따윈 전혀 신경 쓰지 않아. 그게 너의 딸일지라도 너의 목표는 오직 아하뿐이지. 15년 전의 진실을 통해 한번 생각해봐. 누군가 환월 게임을 파괴했을 때 그가 어떤 모습으로 강림했고 어떤 태도로 상황에 개입했는지.
그렇다면 내 추측이 맞은 건가? 그가 직접 모습을 드러내 은하 열차 엔진에 불을 붙인 거야?
이쯤 하지. 게임은 끝났어. 비밀은 비밀로만 교환한다. 이건 네가 정한 규칙이잖아?
하지만 넌 아직 내 패를 밝혀내...
맞아. 하지만 난 내 패를 뽑아버려. 안타깝게도 아하를 아련한 사람은 내가 아니야. 네가 원하는 답은 처음부터 존재하지 않았지. 그는 내게 선물을 주며 이렇게 얘기했어.
뒤늦은 보상이라고 생각해.
또 딴 생각하는구나. 죽음의 전령을 쓰러뜨렸는데도 별로 기뻐 보이지 않네.
그냥 뭐라고 말해야 할지 모르겠어.
내가 곧 떠날 거라서. 열차가 다시 하늘로 날아오르면 진공 상태에는 원력이 없으니 한 조 정도 더는 존재할 수 없어. 이게 최선의 결과야.
하지만 그래도 이대로 출발하면 언젠가 분명 꿈에서 깜짝 놀라 깰 거야. 오늘을 돌이켜보며 내 꿈이 다른 사람의 희생 위에 세워졌다는 걸 떠올리겠지.
두렵다면 고개를 들어봐. 그곳엔 수많은 밤 동안 우리가 함께 올려다본 별들이 있거든. 네가 나 대신 그 풍경들을 보고 환조 같은 기이한 이야기들을 겪겠지. 너도 이미 다 알고 있잖아? 그러니 용기를 내. 더 이상 희생 같은 소리는 하지 말고. 난 내 목숨으로 우리를 가둔 대지를 정복한 거야. 바보, 넌 혼자 길을 떠나야 해. 날 만들던 그날 네가 직접 말했잖아. 죽더라도 별하늘과 더 가까운 곳에서 죽겠어 라고.
다음에 환월이 차오르면 꼭 약속을 지킬게. 이야기를 잔뜩 품은 채 돌아와 너에게 들려줄 거야.
약속한 거다. 날 못 찾겠으면 비애의 연극인처럼 하늘의 달에게 말해도 돼. 나한테 선물을 건네줄 때 달의 그림자가 이렇게 말했어. 뒤늦은 보상이라고 생각해. 다시 출발할 시간이야, 아키비리.
그럼 아하를 만난 건 그 자화상이었다는 건가? 가짜 칩을 판돈 삼아 노름판에 올렸다고?
말이 좋아 도전이지. 넌 그저 시간을 낭비하고 있을 뿐이야.
인정할게. 아주 조금이지만 확실히 충격받았어. 하지만 너에게 답이 없는 이상 나도 아무런 부담 없이 파멸을 실행할 수 있겠군.
또 틀렸어. 이번 탐색은 네가 잘못된 길에서 돌아올 마지막 기회야.
재미있군. 네가 나한테 기회를 준다고?
절멸대군으로 타락했다고 해도 난 여전히 전직 항법사에게 돌이킬 기회를 주고 싶었어. 하지만 여기까지 오면서 확신이 들었지. 넌 잘못된 길로 빠진 무명객이 아니야. 그저 열차의 이름을 더럽히는 적일 뿐. 그리고 적에게 줄 답은 단 하나지.
날 파멸시킨다고? 네가 할 수 있을까?
네 트릭은 간파했어. 절멸대군. 넌 종말을 불러오고 수많은 모습으로 변하며 과거의 광경으로 날 현혹했지. 하지만 결국 넌 현실을 캔버스 삼아 불확실한 가능성을 진짜로 환조해낸 것뿐이야. 넌 사람들의 원력으로 그들이 두려워하는 곧 탄생할 미래를 환조해냈어. 그리고 같은 방식으로 다른 위치에 존재할지도 모르는 자신을 환조해냈고, 하지만 또 다른 가능성이 사람들에게 관측돼서 환조의 거짓말을 압도하는 순간 네 능력도 순식간에 무효가 되겠지.
그럼 그림 속 세계에 갇힌 넌 어떻게 할 생각인데? 불완전한 별의 인도자를 소환해 필사적으로 공간을 들이받는다고 해도 절대 여기서 도망칠 수 없을 거야.
도망? 누가 도망친대? 중력은 사람을 땅에 묶어둘 뿐만 아니라 별이 서로를 향해 달려가게 만들기도 해. 전직 항법사가 무명객의 구조 요청 수단을 잊어버려서 되겠어? 거대한 질량의 충돌을 이용해 열차가 워프할 때의 중력파 주파수를 재현하면 아무리 환조된 공간이라도 이런 특수한 신호를 막을 순 없지. 네 비밀은 이미 내 동료들에게 다 탄로났으니 아마 1분 뒤면 너의 야심도 물거품이 될 거야. 어쩌면 1초 뒤일지도?
제법이네. 하지만 너의 그 버릇은 정말 최악이고. 항법사가 왜 항상 가장 위험한 상황에 혼자 맞서려고 하지? 우리의 게임도 이제 막바지에 다다랐으니.
Can you guess how many people I have lined up to play the same game? Go on. You have one chance to guess the answer. The probability of you stopping me is 0.
What exactly are you planning to do?
Who says the great destroyer of Elation came to plain Arcadia to kill Aha? You are not my target. They are not my target. Shall I officially announce my plan? In the name of Terminus, his journey ends here.
Ignite the Express's engine is definitely a tad too dramatic if Himiko just wants us to rescue survivors with the Express.
thought Pramod was close by. Then he would have discovered any clues, so... Her message seems pretty standard. But only we'll know what she really...
Something about the engine of the Express? Has Himiko mentioned something of this sort in previous journeys? This may be the key.
And Himiko said the family sent a music box as an invitation, and then she said...
But the box that was sent to us was slightly unusual. The music it played had off-key. I recorded these dissonant notes, and they were a perfect match with the gravity wave frequency when the Express made its warp jump. Also, the Express engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key.
A distress call method regularly used by the Nameless.
I remember now. Pearl said something similar not too long ago.
A conflict broke out between Miss Himiko and an entity suspected to be Assad Pramod. A gravitational wave effect caused by a giant mass was observed.
Himiko is hinting that we should use the gravity probe on the Express to receive her signal.
That's exactly it!
If that's the case, we need to get ready as soon as possible.
It'll take some time to clear the passage to the Express. Sunday, do you have a way to...
The distance does not pose a problem for tuning. However, my birds must first lock on to the conductor as their target. I will do my best. Please, excuse me for a moment. Let me open my senses.
I received a message that Silverwolf has arrived at Pearlux Tower. Together with Pearl, she'll repair the communication systems across Plain Arcadia. Then, with Graphia's assistance, they'll attempt to reenact the ritual from a millennium ago, folding all of Plain Arcadia back into the canvas. The most extreme measure of protection. How's the situation here? Very good. Go ahead and do your part. As for the rest, go ahead and do your part.
Good news, everyone. The conductor is safe and sound.
The detective's eyes take in everything. His face is inscrutable, though the rate of his respiration is tellingly 0.3 seconds above normal. By all indications, he is uneasy.
Uneasy? Who?
The source of his unease is the little raccoon's imminent departure on a mortal journey, and the survivors of the disaster that befell this city.
All right, Mr. N, that'll do. You seem to have
900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas does not cover this task, Mr. Ashvane.
Shut your mouth, Ben. Go on patrol. As a detective's assistant, your job is to keep an eye on everything. When the
My bird has located them. I am able to share what the conductor is seeing. A moment, please, while I inform them of the situation.
Any progress?
Yes. The conductor says they have locked on to a weak gravitational wave and are decoding it.
Pom-Pom sure is glad that everybody's okay! Conductor! Oh, we missed you too. Pom-Pom received Himiko's message. Repeating it now. The source of Assad Kramad's power is fear. He exploits people's fears to imaginate future possibilities. When another possibility is observed, this apocalypse will be overwritten. And also, each and every one of us nameless is making it to the next stop. This part is the conductor's heartfelt wish.
So, Asat Pramad is a Lord Ravager that observes and imaginates possibilities.
That explains why I could never land a blow on him.
When people saw the Lord Ravager's descent, they were gripped with fear, despair, and everything else that comes with an apocalyptic end. Those very emotions fed this catastrophe.
Himiko said we need to observe another possibility for this apocalypse to be overwritten. Observe another possibility.
Build a crowd, then defeat Asat Pramad in front of them. That's the easiest, but I'll just create hundreds of clones to hide behind, and no one will be able to lay a finger on him. That's another of his tricks by manipulating possibilities.
So we don't actually have any way of defeating that old...
Who says we're out of options? If we somehow witness all his possibilities, then he would collapse into just one being due to the effect of observation. I will activate the formation plume I've set up all over the Arcadia, then use the vision of the Rainbow Spiritus Kalachakra Sky Plume.
General, do you require my cooperation like during SparksyCon?
Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome, a collapsed quantum state, even if that outcome isn't to one's liking. The Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The Kalachakra Sky Plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions of instances per second. That's right, Mr. Sunday. I would like you to expand the range of your tuning.
You mean to determine the future of Asat Pramad through observation? But, as I recall, as your observation expands, it will anchor the fate of this world.
Observation is for him to worry about. I want you to become my eyes and look for me. The fate Asat Pramad imaginated is imminent, and there is no path for the future in it. Only Ishvara, only observers with sufficient strength and personal freedom have what it takes to make choices that trace. I also need a place with a good vantage point. Something like a towering structure.
How confident are you in this plan succeeding?
Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss. Once I enter the fray myself,
I'll fight by your side too. Even if there is only half a chance of success. I will do all I can to ensure you two remain connected through tuning.
Then, Dan Heng, March, and I will clear the passages as soon as possible.
And myself, he, and General Yao Guang will force the collapse of Asat Pramad's clones, granting us a way to his true form.
Thank you, Sunday. Before you boarded the Express, you said that you didn't understand trailblazing. And yet, you have fought alongside us in the most dangerous moments of our journey.
No, Mr. Yang. I should be the one thanking all of you. Before boarding the Express, I was just a traveler looking for answers. You all taught me to trailblaze and walk the stars. To hold fast to the hands of those around me when facing difficulties. It is my honor to be able to provide assistance.
You really look like one of the Nameless now.
Thank you too, General Yao Guang. The Express will meet you as soon as we rescue Himiko.
And that's when we'll defeat Asat Pramad together.
And when we do bring Himiko home, each and every one of us will be accounted for as well.
You still have time. Go and say your goodbyes to your friends before we set off. Meet me at the entrance when you're ready.
The young man's eyes burn with a fiery determination. The path he is to traverse soon leads straight into the eye of the storm.
Off to save the world again, Nameless? Be sure to return in one piece. I'm staying to help your friends dig out. Go on. I'll take care of everything here.
I knew you were leaving soon. Take care. Don't lose your life.
Wait, no, that doesn't sound... Just forget it. I'm off. See you later.
Why do you look like that? What's happening? Is it the little Furbos and I will be here waiting to hear the story of how you claimed victory over Asat Pramod? Don't forget.
Boss, you absolutely must win! We'll be waiting to shoot your victory cover!
I've already sent out the press release. Just waiting to fill in the time.
Oh, winner!
Chat, I'm live from the heart of the demon capital. If I survive this, I'll be so great. Let's get it.
Let me go back. I just want to go back.
The young...
Off to save the world. Go on.
I knew you were leaving soon.
I'm off.
Are you ready? Before we set off, there's something I'd like you to keep safe from me. Please. Open it when you are in need of the hunt. Our future destinies. Remember when we were at SparksyCon and you saw the wheel and woe lots hanging over me?
I remember. But you commanded me not to tell you what they said.
I'd like you to keep your eyes on me as much as possible. "30 years ago, I used the Decalite reflection barrier to divine the tides of battle for the Fong Hu. But, in a moment of blind arrogance, I turned my back on what destiny had revealed and dared to wield the Rainbow Spiritus to twist the very threads of causality. But karma was on the way to punish me. That day, I became entangled with the barrier at a single point, left to drift endlessly through time and space. A healer named this unusual condition temporal dislocation. Put simply, there's always a chance that I could suddenly disappear at any moment. If I'm not observed for even a second, I may disappear. We can't afford a single mistake in this operation. You must keep an eye on me always, no matter the fate that I'm anchored to. I had already decided my fate when I set foot in this world. You are only a witness, not the one. Mr. Sunday?
My birds will be keeping an eye on you both.
I'll give you a signal from atop the tower. Let's go. Let's eliminate all of Assault Pramod's possibilities.
You must get past it if you want to reach that tower.
It spotted us!
Fret not. I will protect you.
Himiko and another me had a bet on how far you would get. What if we made a bet too? Whether Himiko is living or dead.
Never fight fate. Because it fights back. Asat Pramod, your elation is just supreme idiocy. That thing over there. What is that?
I've seen it at Star Rail Fest. Likely a device that collects people's wish power.
He has courageously challenged an ancient Leviathan of the Sigurd Age. And his chosen weapon is a standard plain Arcadian ambience prop. As I said, he is peak entertainment. At last, the long-awaited prelude. Monster versus protagonist.
Ugh, I'm sick of this guy's trifling gimmicks. Keep it together. Remember our plan.
is starting to have trouble keeping up with me. This is my chance.
The Cloud Piercer was forged for war. Now, it stands for protection. A will of metal and...
We're here. Get ready, Sunday.
Careful. Asat Pramod just appeared above you.
Smart of you to lead a Xianzhou general to her death. How honorable and entertaining it would be to challenge the Demon Lord and save the world alone. But yes, two is better than one. Still, I was not expecting a diviner. To think I should have the honor of meeting the divine foresight, Bane of Ventilia. What can she do for you? Reveal your victory odds? Predict your weal and woe? Whatever she divines, I will block its path. What will you do now?
Then I, a diviner that never grants an audience to anyone, will teach you a lesson. Asat Pramod. A general and a diviner have completely different duties. A general breaks formations from behind, and a diviner destroys them from the front. And did you say you will block every path I divine? Sorry, but creating paths where there are none is the expertise of trailblazers. Now, shall I read your fortune? See your myriad possibilities condense until eventually only one remains. Defeat.
The rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving 1,000 forms. Across the meridians of destiny, the Jade Abacus reveals its script. The celestial eye opens and shuts as calamity and fortune reveal themselves.
I see it. So this insight is what the Eye of the Hunt has to offer.
Good. I see it too. Asat Pramod, your fate is sealed.
What a brilliant reversal! Now, this is the resistance I have been looking for. Exhausting all possibilities. Plotting every scheme. Just hurling everything at me. How unfortunate that this coming perfect apocalypse will not be seen by you, General Yao Guang. I see the rope that tethered your existence here has snapped. I do not believe we will meet again in this lifetime.
I have nothing left to give. Ishvara, please, take Asat Pramod to his fated defeat.
General!
Pity. You were so close. She put her life on the line for you to have this sliver of a chance. Just like Himiko. Don't let... You know, protagonist, it's actually heartbreaking that those clones are gone. But she did deliver you here, to me. It's time for a veteran navigator to point the way forward for you.
The Vantage Moon Courtyard?
A terrifying enemy is near, but you stand alone, helpless. How often have you been in such a predicament, protagonist? This is how trailblazing expeditions always end, no? Don't worry. As the former navigator myself, I may provide you with some instruction. Just as Akivili instructed me, and I instructed Falcon Amundsen. Perhaps instruction is too formal a word. Young people these days can't stand such formality. How about we make it a bit friendlier? You quiz me instead. Next, you can ask me questions. 8 of them. About me. About Aha. About Akivili. About the future of the cosmos. About you, even. I'll answer anything you ask. Because once 8 questions are done, you're dead. Did you forget? We are the only 2 supplicants with a chance of winning the Phantasm Moon Games.
Is this guy actually serious? Kimiko hasn't escaped yet, and there's no news from the Express. I should try to delay him for as long as possible if we want to have any chance of winning. Why would I believe a Lord Ravager?
Looks like you're not so opposed to my offer either. How about we add a wild card to this boring trivia game then? Give your answers to the die you're holding. Roll the die. If your roll is a critical success, you get to uncover my deepest secret. share a candid truth, though it won't necessarily be the whole truth. I still answer, but only in half-truths. It shouldn't pose any problem for our protagonist. You can... Oh... Did General Yao Guang bind me just now? You should really trust her strength! Besides, it's been a long time since I've just offered myself up to the chessboard of fates. How exciting to have every outcome based on pure probability. Now, let's get started.
What do I ask?
Right now, among infinite possibilities, countless versions of you are asking me endless questions. Not strange at all. Faced with fate and the universe, people have endless questions. It's asking and answering that make us who... Don't hold back. Go ahead and ask your most pressing...
I'm sure it's nothing to you. But do you mind explaining how to defeat you?
Understandable. I've met a lot of people who love coming at me, yelling their slogans. Hope, justice. But you would rather know all the strategies to beat the devil. Don't worry. My answer won't disappoint you. But of course, you'll have to roll. The way to defeat me is right in front of you. Inside you, in fact. It's the Stellaron. All this time, you've been traveling in a limited and ridiculous human form. You're trapped within a lie called the Trailblaze, dreaming you are a courageous human. But if you do what you did against Full Wish, open it to this world, to those cowards trembling in the ruins, to the audience waiting for a hero to save them, the surge of wish power will fully awaken it. And in that moment, you can easily seize your victory. 7 questions left.
Why were so many people calling me Aki Villi along the way?
Because the path you walk is the same one they, the Astral Express. The path of Trailblaze. Your determination, you are a successor in a way, carrying an essence similar to theirs. And so people see a familiar starlight in you. You may ask, sick?
Someone said there are 4 paths that will bring the apocalypse to the universe. What is the last remaining path?
Your questions would leave even Noose completely stumped. But I will answer them, even though I can only offer my humble. Hey! That's a critical success! Perhaps I have a surprise for you. It's an answer I realized over the course of a long journey. The 4th path that brings the apocalypse is the Trailblaze. You should be glad that their plan has failed. Nobody knows what happens to a universe that has its paths broken. An unknowable, incalculable universe of madness. A universe where every direction is forward and there is no end. Time flows, yet nothing ever happens. Space stretches on, yet there is nowhere to go. Even existence itself, thinking about it, doesn't even the answer destruction sound kind? At least it has a clear end. 5 left now.
Tell me, why do you want to awaken the Veracity Husk?
I awaken the Veracity to devour, of course. Even if it's just a fragment sealed in the core of Ahatopia, a husk. The Veracity concealed, and it will be enough to dim the sun. I don't care who wins this chess game. What I care about is the moment the winner excitedly reaches out a hand to take their trophy. And a star comes alive, opens its abyssal maw, and swallows the chess pieces, players, and the chessboard itself, all to remain in nihility for all eternity, no matter who Aha pours their power into at the end of the games, no matter their disguise. It is all for they cannot escape. 4 questions left.
As the Lord Ravager, aiming to destroy Elation.
Ha! What else would the Lord Ravager aiming to destroy?
I meant, what exactly is your hatred for them about?
Well, I may have developed some excessive feelings towards Aha. After all, before boredom. You're pretty lucky. You think I'm going to kill Aha? I've already tried. Everything I do is to save them. Once, Elation was a dutiful and committed god. They scattered the seeds of chance, carving sharp turns of fate across the universe. They even made a reward of their own face, bestowing it upon those who passed their trials, and delighted in goading other gods to join the hunt for the most terrifying, supreme beings. Unfortunately, nothing resists the incineration of time. No matter how long, but before the deathly silence, the elation becomes something even more terrifying. I saw how truly fatigued they are. The elation is being swallowed by their own endless mirth. They will slide towards an even more terrifying extreme. Not to stop elation, but to drag all things into an eternal, meaningless, and unreasonable farce of chaos. And that will cease to be comedy and become a universe-wide contamination. Upon stepping onto a path and becoming an eon, one is expected to glimpse their own end. Yet the results of paths colliding remain beyond their sight. How do they really feel about exercising the divine authority of elation? Do they suffer with it? Would they fear this ending? I don't know. For humans, the prize of these games lasts for only a fleeting minute. But for an eon, it's a free and blissful reprieve from the if the disciples of a god cannot bring them deliverance before they fall, do they I boarded the Astral Express and traveled to different worlds, searching for their tracks and games. Before they fully succumb to corruption and drag all existence into that unspeakable madness. This is the highest form of reverence I can offer them. You may still ask me I once met my other self in Amphorius. Who was that? Oh, this is a most interesting discovery. Might you? Unfortunately, even I do not know the answer to that question. It's to make amends. This question, you may still ask.
You fall from being the Astral Express's navigator to becoming a Lord Ravager.
Huh. You call it falling, but I see it as sublimation. You've journeyed through plain Arcadia. How do you like this world of elation? I don't like they spend their time in idle satiety, then peck each other bloody in online arguments over insignificant issues. People never leave their homes, but online they are angry, crying, and cheerful. Their eyes are glued to tragedies unfolding across the cosmos, treating other struggles for life as seasoning for their meals, then turning around to tip the clowns who make them laugh. On the other side of the cosmos, the IPC is bombing the Isthmian Confederation. People huddle in the ruins without a single drop of clean drinking water, trembling as they wait to see whether tomorrow or death comes for them first. In this universe, the contrast between luck and mis- Of course not. One does not simply just like Akivilli. I once believed that exploring and connecting could create understanding. And understanding could remove division. That the newly discovered worlds could shelter those whose own homes were ravaged by war and hunger. But all your trailblaze does is spread naivete and hope across a land, across the cosmic ocean. All civilizations meet a strikingly similar end. Having climbed to brilliance, they collapse under their own stupidity, avarice, or sheer chance. The path of Akivilli only postpones the inevitable. I walked too far and saw too much. Afterwards, I could not laugh again. Finally, the blemished one showed me another path. Destruction. On their path, the gluttonous and the hungry, the brave and the weak. Only when people realize that destruction is imminent do they resist meaningfully and make their existence worth. The rising sun shines on ice sculptures, melts them as if they were never there, even though humans carved them so beautifully. Yes, from that moment onward, IC died. Only 2 questions left.
About the Stellaron inside of...
The Stellaron is a fragment of a path, a condensing of ionic powers and concepts. It comes from harmony, but surely one in your body. Strange. Whatever its essence is, it seems to be intricately linked to it's the engine, the coordinates, and a vessel of possibilities that even I cannot fully see through. final question. Think carefully.
There's something I've... Tell me, is Himiko still alive? Do you really have no feelings for your daughter?
Hearing that question is a relief. Pay no mind to the rule. I'll be honest with you. Of course Himiko is still alive. At least on the stage I meticulously prepared for her. She will play an important role. Life is like this. One chance journey after another. One win after another. Playing someone's father. Becoming something. Then, by a twist of fate, I let a girl with no future begin to dream of the stars. I have never understood why the seeds I planted by chance would always take root in unexpected ways. I never expected them to bear fruit, such as Graphia or Himiko. It feels like a curse. Like fate's cruelest mockery of me. Just like that night 15 years ago, I had the chance to crush the Express again, but I hesitated. No, I've never fully understood that lapse in judgment.
No matter the reason, you caused a huge mess for your...
A few weeks ago, Himiko returned to her hometown. That was the moment I finally understood why I didn't shoot down the Express 15 years ago, but for a destruction that spanned 15 years. To set her on a journey to gain what was most precious, only to shatter it all in the cruelest way. What truly matters is this. I will have you bring an end to this world. Here and now. It's the most vicious joke I can play on plain Arcadia. On myself, and on the fate of the universe. Take a guess. Will this joke amuse Aha?
You want to use
the worlds the Astral Express deals with. How could they be without a Stellaron? Boom! Years ago, during the blood-stained games, all the supplicants died violent deaths. Then, the husk ran out of wish power and grew agitated, craving a blood sacrifice. "15 years later, a hero from the Express shone brightly throughout the games. His Stellaron overflowing with wish power. The perfect sacrificial piece. All right. Now that I've answered the 8 questions, I now need to... Kids these days. Show some respect and put your phone away when your elder is talking. Huh?
Himeko is right there!
There you are. I see all of you.
What kind of nonsense is that? But canceling an elderly person's pension account like that, doesn't her conscience hurt at all?
You treat other people's lives and suffering like numbers on a die, toying with them at will. So why do you fall apart when it's your turn?
Your curiosity is commendable, but you've already used up all your questions.
Doesn't matter. We've stalled long enough as it is. You don't need to answer the following question. I just want to know. If I swing at that thing you have for a head, would it break?
Ruins be upon the world, the myriad colors returning to the void. Your failure is written in stone. For this performance, you will once again be playing the protagonist. Will the hero shoulder all the wishes, ignite the star, and fill the demon lord in a single blow? Or become the cloudless embers that bring finality upon this world? A hero who tried to save Plain Arcade, accidentally smashing it to pieces. Now that is what I call a smash hit space comedy. So sit back and enjoy the show.
Hang in there! We're on our way!
Power of place. Hilarious! All martial arts are mine to command. Or die!
Right. Still holding back. Come on. Make use of your insolent stamina and do something!
What's the rush? The show's just getting started.
I was thinking your show's about to end.
Finally, we made it.
Papa promised each and every one of us nameless.
After all, the Fluffy's protagonist hasn't gotten on board yet.
Let's show this guy what real nameless are made of.
Here we go. Companions have entered the ring, and the supporting cast has taken the stage. The dark turns her blade on the throne.
Dragons soaring above the land. This is permanent!
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There's no other choice.
You can do it!
Scores are settled here. Tempered 1,000 times.
Trust me, we'll do anything!
My strength isn't what it
We take hold!
My purpose is to protect. Do not let this moment slip away.
Stop me! We take hold!
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There's no other choice.
Return. You will serve as the tempering fire! Blades eternal! We take hit me with all your talk about friendship and justice!
Dragons soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Being at sync? Trust me. Do anything!
Won't stop me! Stand down! That won't stop me!
survive would be destroyed.
No one can. Tempered 1,000 times.
My strength isn't what it was.
Blade eternal!
Anything!
Dragon, soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Let's begin. Let's finish this.
My purpose is to protect.
A drawn sword knows no rest until death.
Leave it to me.
Such a reach at the edge. Return will serve as the tempering fire. Such a clean stream.
You've earned the right to face Phase 2! Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you my second mask! They say luck is a form of strength. Come on, let's see your strength. Don't miss your chance.
Blade eternal!
You know not survive would be destroyed.
No one can.
We take off!
Showtime. Return will serve as the tempering fire.
Stop me. Stop me.
Blade eternal! We take hold!
Let's begin.
My strength isn't what it was. Dragon, soaring above the land. This is permanent!
The end of destruction!
I will live.
Blade eternal!
Keep struggling. Take your pick.
Soaring above the land. This is permanent! As is written.
Drawn sword knows no rest until death.
Here we go! Alright, I'm not joking around. Take it serious. Now, feast your eyes on what I attained in my first battle to the death with the Great Destroyer. My third mask! You shall witness the reality of all things turning to silence. The three calamities have come. The myriad colors returning to the void. I shall extinguish this world's laughter and offer up my mourning.
I'll provide cover.
Trust me. We can do anything!
You know not to survive would be destroyed.
No one should.
My purpose is to protect.
Tempered 1,000 times. I will bury you.
Leave it to me.
Perish. I'll break. You can't protect. Protect anyone. I will erase one by one, right before your very eyes. All things. Return to silence. Darn it. Come on, protagonist. Open yourself up and embrace all wishes. Find the way. Kill me. Kick my diaphragm like a ball. Lose everything or destroy everything.
Start up the express! Provide covering fire!
Once again, the express is full. How boring. Now, you and I both see the imminent apocalypse. You've failed. The game ends here. I'm curious. Will you still be able to
Himiko. Beach? What is this place? Himiko went that way earlier? I need to catch up. Himiko? Everyone! Where are you?
And the Astral Express, readying for departure. Its lights illuminating the dark. Beneath your feet are countless paths, and you're surrounded by nameless stars. You saw a path no one had ever trod before. Then you set off on it. This is the sight I see every day. And it has never lost its clarity. I would like to see it too. Let's just call it a long overdue compensation. It's time we set off once more, Akivili. Oh, there you are.
Himiko! You're okay. What just happened? But when I opened my eyes again, I was...
Are you scared? Worried you've lost?
No. I wouldn't have such thoughts.
That's right. It's not over yet.
The Express? What is this place?
It's a scene from my memories. 15 years ago.
March. Danhan. Where is everyone? We have to get back to the fight somehow. We can't keep everyone waiting. Let's go, Himiko. Whatever it takes, we're getting out of here. Together. Wait, Himiko?
I'm sorry. I can't go with you. I understand. You have many questions. About the battle. About me. I didn't expect it to appear in this manner either. Haven't you figured it out yet? This frozen moment in time, in the moment I embraced you. I guess the Stellaron heard my final wish.
Final wish?
I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her. To let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life and found companions I could trust with all my heart.
All right, it's a deal. When I return from the world in canvas, you can make us... let Shush make us some coffee, huh? Then we'll settle in and listen to your story.
It's a shame. I'll have to take a rain check on that coffee. A But at least I still have the chance to honor a promise from long ago.
I know. The her you're talking about is Motoko, right?
I'm so glad to hear you say her name. It means she'll always be remembered by someone. Even if the universe forgets, as long as someone still remembers her name, our trailblazing will never end. But as the navigator, it's not just her promise I have to keep. I have to honor my promise to all of you. And to you. Kid, this time, you must set out on your own. You have to go alone, Tommy. What did you say when you created me? I quote, "If I die, I want to die where the stars are within reach." But now, you have everything you need to set off. Even time. The one thing you were missing is now in your hands. But the weathering curse can't be healed. How did you do it? Sorry. I made a decision on my own while you were asleep. Appeared? No. They didn't answer us. This Phantom Moon Games has no winner. But I saw a shadow peek out from behind the moon. It said, "Apologies. I am not the elation, so I cannot reward you in their stead. But a Phantom Moon Games with only bloodshed and no miracles wouldn't be very satisfying. So I can offer up the strength I've accumulated to grant you a wish. Unfortunately, it's a limited wish, so it can't make all your dreams come true. But it should be enough to offer some small assistance." What exactly was the wish? I made a wish to the Phantom Moon in exchange for something. An exchange? An exchange of Himiko's and Motoko's destinies. Not for a minute, but for a lifetime. The brand of destruction can never be erased, but it can be passed on to someone willing to bear it. To think the answer was so simple. So that's why Murata-hiro left nothing behind. He was a kind person, just like you. No! This can't be true! This is so unfair. I don't want my wishes to be granted at the cost of someone else's life. We made a promise. You were the one who was supposed to embark on a new journey. That's right. If you were awake, your wish would have been clear. But if I left you behind, me with stories of the Astral Express. You sketched me into existence, and you brought me to life. The you that you never imagined would grow up. I'm the grown-up you. A navigator who, despite never having taken a single step, has already experienced so much. And a Himiko like that would surely pass on the hope of continuing the journey to the next generation. So, don't be sad. My trailblazing ends here, but it also begins here. I just wanted you to see the world outside. To see the starry sky I told you about. I'm here now. I can see it. Do you hear that, Himiko? When the urge to go and see for yourself, no matter what, swells up inside you, your fire has already ignited the Express's engine. Go, Himiko. Start up the Express. Walk a path without the Eon's protection, and become your own god. Then, grant me this wish. When you've become like me, return here with all your stories. Motoko. When the Phantasy Moon is full again. I will come back. So, deal. If you can't find me to share your stories, then tell them to the moon, like a morning actor. Now let's get on the Express together. As we travel through the atmosphere and fly toward the stars. I will become a star and watch over you forever.
So, are you going to say goodbye to us too?
If I could, I'd wish for this moment to come a little later too. But that's how it is for the Nameless. The journey always begins and ends when you least expect it. Don't worry too much. I just have to depart for the next stop.
But the crew can't keep on trailblazing without you.
used to be afraid of goodbyes like this, too. Whenever that happens, I just look up at the sky. Up there are the same stars we gazed at together for countless nights. I know you'll see all those sights in my stead and experience all those stories as wonderful and strange as imagining. You understand all of this, don't you? So, be brave and stop this talk about sacrifices. Tell Marge for me if there's anything she likes in my wardrobe. She can have it.
She has enough clothes as it is.
Tell Don Hung that he'll have more on his plate, so he shouldn't try to carry everything all by himself.
I'll help him.
Tell Welt I really wanted to go with him to his homeland, but I never thought I'd be the one to step off the express first. I'm sorry.
I'll tell him.
And tell Pom Pom, if no one's going to use the coffee machine or the beans, just toss them. Make space for future passengers.
Well.
And one more thing about Sunday. Tell him not to be so uptight all the time. Plenty of people come and go on the express. He should feel free to do as he pleases, not feel so burdened. And finally, you're the one I'm most worried about. Have you been satisfied with your journey so far? You don't have to say it. Keep the answer in your heart. You still have a long journey of trailblazing ahead of you. So walk on. Walk this path without the Eon's protection and become your own god. And then you can grant my wish. Come back here and tell me all about your amazing stories. If you can't find me, just look up at the stars. And as always, I'll be there to light up the entire night sky for you.
Another turning point in destiny. We meet again. For the Express to begin its journey once more, Himiko reached the end of hers.
Get lost. This isn't the end.
8 days ago, you arrived with the Astral Express at Plain Arcadia. 8 hours ago, Assad Pramod appeared. 8 minutes ago, you declared war on him. And 8 seconds ago, you lost. In 8 seconds, Himiko will sacrifice her life. In 8 minutes, you will return to the battlefield. In 8 hours, a god's great hammer will fall. In 8 days, a paradise will collapse under its own weight. A beast will begin its sacred feast. A divine infant will fall to the mortal world. With its first cry, it will usher in an era of madness for the entire cosmos. And a god will retreat into hiding forever. Their laughter heard no more. This is the path I have walked, and one of countless possibilities. But that doesn't matter. What's important is that it was born from the wish Himiko made to the Stellaron, and it only leads to one end: failure. Are you willing to accept such a future? What a shame. You still fail to understand what I'm saying. I'm asking you, who is still on the path of the Trailblaze, are you willing to accept such a future?
I'll never accept it.
Then you know what to do. So many others have made the same decision. Make a wish to the Stellaron. Let your wish replace hers. Somewhere along this journey, you've already found it.
Each and every one of us nameless is making it to the next stop. And all the promises, oaths, dreams, and pacts. I'm not leaving a single one behind.
Oh, as it should be. I made the same choice once and lost everything because of it. But you have to get used to loss before you can move on. Set forth once more, Akivili. Our paths will cross eventually. And when that day comes, I will personally bring your journey to its end.
A will of metallence!
Nice.
Countless shooting stars streak across this night sky. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds.
I'll be on guard as well.
You must become used to loss in order to continue onward.
I refuse to believe that. Not now, not ever. My unfulfilled promises. I will fulfill them all tomorrow. I will prove that we can move onward without making these so-called sacrifices. So, the Astral Express only has one navigator, no matter the reason. I won't let anything take you away from me!
Don't forget about us.
Don't worry. We're here.
Thank you for fulfilling the promise.
Venturing into uncharted worlds isn't all that motivates us to move forward. We also have promises of the past. The Astral Express is setting forth anew. This journey shall lead us starward!
Remember that.
My strength is not what it was. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Not funny. I'll break.
Just like 15 years ago. You're not a god who determines fate. You're just a deserter. Denying the very path you walk.
Distant horizons!
My strength isn't what it was. Open doors!
We are the Trailblazers!
Become the stars and light up the cosmic night!
I won't go easy. Dragons, obey this sword above the land. This is permanent!
You know not survive or be destroyed. No other choice.
Rise for new dawn!
This beam is sinking. You can do it!
My purpose is to protect.
I'm not fighting alone. For distant horizons!
This is being insane. Reach the end of the story!
Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Truth is nothing but a fleeting lie to comfort the weak. In the face of inevitable destruction, hope is a myth. Don't miss your chance. I'll break.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. No other choice.
Rise for new dawn!
I'm fine. My duty is to do it.
You must become used to loss in order to continue onward. I refuse to believe.
Rise for new dawn!
And Pagana's legacy. What's going on here? Whatever. I'll just make it the Astral Express's legacy. Leave it to me. Not funny. Pain. Stand there.
Just like 15 years ago, you're just a deserter, denying the very path you walked. What's happened? See how the trailblazers who came after you will walk the path you were too afraid to finish. No need to pray for grace.
Humanity will reach the end of it.
Reach the end of the story!
You know not survive or be destroyed. No other choice.
We are the Trailblazers!
Light up the cosmic night!
Let's begin.
Rise for new dawn!
Reach the end of the story!
Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Fleeting lie to comfort the weak. In the face of inevitable destruction, hope is a myth. Perish. I'll break. Why not we more? Don't miss your join on slime. Pain. Return to silence.
Never stop!
Even the stars are not the end.
Trust me. We'll do anything!
Open doors! Dragon soaring above the land! This is permanent!
We are the Trailblazers!
Become the stars and light up the cosmic night!
Attention, all passengers. The Astral Express is about to depart. To all who walk with the Trailblazers, join me in reciting the Creed of the Nameless.
No matter the ebb, flow of fate, don't stay within the lines.
Even in the face of tempestuous seas, we always align.
Even without the upper hand, fight for what's right!
Even if the world forgets you, leave hindsight aside.
No matter how bleak the cosmos may get, light up the night.
Finally! When the wheels turn against you,
Go ahead.
pulverize!
It's all over. The lost navigator has reached his final destination. And with that, the Astral Express has taken down another Lord Ravager. Yes. I'm back.
Oh, Himiko! Oh, that outfit looks so cool. You really look the part of a navigator now.
Just like I said, the giant robot was right.
But are you okay? Just now.
That was the Stellaron inside you, wasn't it?
I don't know what happened. But I'm sure he took a lot of the heat for me in that battle. And thank you, everyone. Sunday, I'd like to have a proper chat with you. As the
Children. I'm not dead yet.
Do you hear the laughter of the people? They are leaving the ruins and setting off once more. The wish power cast upon you has dissipated. Your blood-stained games are over.
After all this, I'm sure you wouldn't want to call me Father anymore. But being your father has been a true pleasure.
We did it. We won.
Oh, really? Is that what you think, protagonist? Then you'll just have to wait and see. The tremors of the Stellaron will shift the cosmos's fate onto a different trajectory.
Even if the Stellaron distorts my wish, I will rewrite it.
Then I shall wait with anticipation. What a magnificent strike. Pagana's legacy. When it first embarked on its journey, the stars were still brand new, like a die thrown high in the air, yet to land.
Wait, something's not right.
The cracks in the earth are spreading. How is this possible?
What? The husk of the veracity is stirring?
You have defeated me and won your reward. The chance to save this world. That is, if you can make it out of there more with everyone still breathing. Good luck. Now, run.
Looks good.
A will of metal.